the pill from your pocket and use it to keep you afloat. Roll your eyes to the back of your head as you swallow it whole. And you know when you feel it feels like you're dreaming or flying or freezing. You're no longer leaving. The sound of the music's the only thing you have to hold. I've been awake for too long, too long, too long. Been awake for too long, too long, too long. Been awake for too long, too long, too long. Been awake for too long, too long, too long. Put your eyes to the sky, but the lights are alive for you all. Not an ending inside, you're as high as the tower is tall.
Ship uncoupled. You are go for departure.
There's no way to your feet, you're a slave to the beat, and as long as you're breathing inside, you'll be screaming. The sound of the music will take you where you want to go. I've been awake for too long, too long, too long. Been awake for too long, too long, too long. Been awake for too long, too long, too long. Been awake for too long, too long, too long.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship uncoupled. Maintain correct lane on exit.
I've been awake for too long, too long, too long. Been awake for too long, too long, too long. Been awake for too long, too long, too long. Been awake for too long, too long, too long. I've been awake for too long, too long, too long. Been awake for too long, too long, too long. Been awake for too long, too long, too long. Been awake for too long, too long, too long. I've been awake. I've been awake.
Don't know what to do with my hands. And good morning, guys. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend. So this just started this morning. And XY Deafman, thank you for that follow. And good morning. They're looking into it. Can you guys keep me updated on when they're done working or buffing it out? Be great. No bad feelings not grinding AD. Only a grind if you make it. Not that I know of, Recon. And 07, welcome back, man. Been a while. So the problems are all over, not just around Carrier Central Euribia. I was in Yimbo. Tried solo as well. It's the same. Odyssey first bug. Weird with techno music in the background. Forgot what I was doing, Crimit. Oh yeah. Just shoot some shit in the face. Odyssey practice. Because Odyssey's gonna have zombies in it, you know? Tell it. Yep. That's probably exactly what happened, Hydra. MX spilling tea all over the servers. All excited about his new setup, and he's... Oops! Right? Thank you, MTV. It's a work in progress. Played this on my downtime over the weekend. Excuse me. Check it. And exit to delete, and this first one, poof. Damn it, now. Damn it. Yeah, I thought it was weird. I thought it was just my computer when I logged in the launcher or whatever. I was like, that's kind of odd, though. Clem streamed for 10 hours on Twitch or in Discord? Lord. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Big floor. Not much to this. Need a game to relax from gaming? I was working all weekend, man. 1,100 names updated and telephone numbers input. Quite the exciting weekend, let me tell you. So exciting. Wrong side of the ladder. Oh, you're streaming on Twitch. Did not know. We need to put him in the shoutouts category. Oh. Just don't look down. Currently, Thargoids just take occupied escape pods. Might be a bit more horror to it if they drag you away via your space legs. You can only hope. Son of a bitch. It's not a good combination, is it? MTV. Not a good combo at all. We better climb the ladder some more. Don't climb towers in the rain. For a freaking bag that probably has, let me guess, this probably has a empty water jug in it. Or splints. Braces. Hey, it was worth it. So worth it. Odyssey's beyond your expectations. And in what ways? Oh, you're talking... Odyssey's amazing. Procedural generation. All the terrain is terraformable. Everything you see, an ice, whatever you see, you can use. Everything. It's crazy. We're trying to find a Thargoid base decode. So long you don't touch the ground. Oh, done it. Sidewinder with the raid. And welcome in, Sidewinder and Raiders. We are not playing a lead. I imagine you're having the same issues. We're practicing for Odyssey. Yeah, that's what we're doing. What were you up to today before the servers took a crap, Sidewinder? Did again. Good morning, Tom. This always happens. Keep crashing my crate. How we doing, man? How was the stream this weekend? Weapons versus my voice are way out of balance. Well, I'm sure it is a shotgun. And I could turn the game down. Go on. There we go. I know if it needs more or less. I think I already checked that one out, or I did not. Definitely need that jack-o'-lantern. Oh. I need this. Thank you. Are those Guardian? Yes. They certainly are. I also need the dye. See, I don't feel like it's loud enough now. Me to hear my voice anyways. Immersion breaking. Biker dude, oh my god. Oh my god. stripper zombie. Big boy. Hey, what's up, Fridge? Good morning. I know. What new game? What dis? Wait for the servers to come back up. Whatever the hell's going on. There's someone out there just keeping in tune with Twitter. What's that one place? That network place where they keep you update with the news. I don't use, but I should. Oh, yes. Recoil. I tell my privates, pinch, don't flinch. Use this technique to walk your fire into the target when firing automatic weapons. Fully automatic fire is more accurate each shot. Oh, they've tweaked the hell out of it. I've played this game since the very beginning. It's gotten a lot better over time. My current fort, they really, they jump to get to places now. I mean, if you were to take out the stairs right here, they would most likely take out this area if you're standing right here. But they would try to jump onto other platforms to get to you. IR back. Welcome back, Clem. The launcher real quick. Doesn't start. Oh, the hell. Oh yeah, the crawlers as well. Didn't always have those. They actually jump. I don't want to sit here for an hour and a half. Get that over. That's not that bad. And Hunter Cat, 7s. Yep, Clem, he is down. Well, it kinda is. You jump in there and try to play. I've got like 3 Scarlet crates in there. They'll dig terrain. I don't think I've made it past like wave 100 and something in this game. Either quit playing or restart or played something else. I know, right? Waiting for the servers to pick back up. I don't know if anybody else is getting this. Weird. Kind of look forward to that today. Get back to the base thing. Get it done. Supposedly I'll be getting the web utility this week, or working on the web part of it. God said no. You said no. How's Hunter Cat doing? It's been a while, man. Yay, bullets. Get up there. You had to cut the stream early? This was happening last night, Clem? Or are you talking about right now when you're streaming? What? I hate those. There's some that like spit acid as well. They're annoying as all hell. Psychic had issues as well. Can you still click play on the game? On Elite, sure can, but when you get in it, you Scarlet Crate error out. Oh, you cut this morning about 2 hours ago, gotcha. 10-hour stream, you animal. That's when it all started. Thanks. We just want to see how 7 days. It's gotten quite the overhaul lately. Oh shit! This fails. I need to work on my lock picking. The lock picking skill, MTV. Oh, that's amazing. Ooh, stuff to sell. It's gotten pretty good over time, my opinion. I thought you were being sarcastic, MTV. Yeah, the launcher was broken when I tried getting in. It seems like it's still broken. Well, sorry, not the launcher, the game. Just took that as cue that the game's having issues. My bad, dude. I thought that was sarcasm. Roger. You had 6 disconnects just traveling 286 light seconds in the system? I wonder what the hell's going on. Having server problems, hopefully.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Aw.
What can I get you?
I'm rich, but not really. Scrap the pants or sell the pants. Sell that as well. That go for 4. Me.
Thanks for the business.
What job she has.
Stay safe out there.
Buried supplies.
You looking to earn some dukes? Oh, this is a dangerous one. Try not to
Earn some dukes.
get radiated.
Oh. I'm gonna keep that. Okay. Don't need that much ammo. There we go. Hey, Lex Logger 07, dude. How we doing? Great streamer. Can we get a shout out from Mr. Lex Logger? The other streamers in the house that we need to tomfoolery. Stabbed. Easy, guys. She's probably a mom. Says no one ever. And thank you, Hydro. Thank you again, Mr. Tomfoolery and Lex Logger, other great streamers. Here, I've already been in this house. I think it reconstructs the whole house once you start them. Yep, there it goes. Gotta love it. Servers are down, my dude. Oh, believe me, I would be playing Elite if I could. Just don't feel like getting Scarlet Crate every 5 seconds, you know? And Clem, thank you, Hydro. Thank you, sir. And just a little bit. There we go. One for you. Oh, Derek. Day 4 of 7. Nice. Yeah, man, it's picking up quite nicely lately. I like the new, well, I don't know how new it is, but the zombie reskin. Oh, hi. How you doing? I'm over here. Oh, there you go. Like, this is a reskin. Her little eyeballs hanging out there. The last time I played, anyways. Of all the changes. Flaming arrows. Coffee. Yes. Speaking of coffee. You got training all week, Shadow? Think it's gonna be easily fixed, Dusty, in 07. 07, everyone. Hopefully, you guys had a great weekend. I leveled. I've got 1 perk, lock picking. It's going. Full of lies, Tom. You know what you were saying. Plus, you can't even see their, well, you could have been talking about money or items. You got me. You got me, Tom. Damn it. Ooh, nice. More things to sell. The wall. Oh, hi, how you doing, buddy? I love this shotgun. It's amazing, even though it's, you know, a sawed-off. It's fine. It's modified for tight choke as well. It's amazing. How you doing? Oh, we're already done. Easy. Closes what, around 20? 10 o'clock. Or wait, math. At 8 o'clock. I don't know military time. Or I hardly do. You have to actually work if FDev don't get their shit straightened out. Didn't even check that house yet. Or that one. Most of these houses I haven't checked, to be fair.
Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
Uncover the rarest hiding places of precious jewelry and gems. Find 10% more or 150 magnum. No. Decisions. Hey, what's up, Forecast? How we doing? Trader Jen. What do you guys think I should go with? Magnum or Greatest Heist? I'm gonna go with the ammo. Yes. Sell that. Sell all these. That as well. Pipe bombs.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
To sell weapons. Already bought the 9mm. So what's in the stash? Advanced billows. Just for increased forging. That's pretty pricey for an elixir that resets your stats. I'm just saying, that's nuts. Crossbow. Save a lot on ammo. Handgun parts.
Really?
Save.
Well, okay then.
Check out jobs. Buried supplies.
If you do this for me, I will.
Rest of the loot be worn. This
never
courier isn't
forget
playing
you.
with a full deck, so the mark on the map may be a little off.
Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
I just repaired my shovel. A crappy shovel. And thank you, XY Defman. Oh, we're doing pretty good, man. Got about 6 inches of snow lately. It's been kind of, just hanging out mostly. Worked all weekend. All the kids were here this weekend. It was another chill weekend. No complaints. Just another weekend. A lot of movies watched, but same old shit. We watched a bunch of old movies while I was working. That looks like it's right underneath my house. No, it's right underneath the road. What is it? No. Sometimes they put like buried stuff right underneath the road. It's like, come on. That's not bad though. Oh, we had 6 inches, man. 6 to 7, I don't know. Go out there and bust out the measuring tape. Yeah. 6. Not too bad. Compared to what we had in the past. I would say about 10 years ago. It's been a good 10 years since we've had like a couple feet of snow at any given time. Don't worry. I know that water is yellow, but I do have a filter. It's fine. They're in the mask. Like, ooh, I wouldn't drink that. Yeah, if I need more water. 2 blizzards worth. 2 blizzards. Actually, hasn't been too bad. Stats here. Stamina. Weird. I'm still thirsty. Needs water. There. Yeah, to be honest, my house is pretty crap at the time being. I've got some iron blocks down, but yeah, kind of a weird way to get up too. Got about 2 inches over the weekend, but it melted. Off the shovel, thank God for that, right? It's my crib. Amazing. Be bad. It works, okay? I'm balling. Clay. Dirt. Sandwiches. Food. I need another box. Yep. Oh, damn. We're having around 2 feet. They end up at least 3 feet at the end of winter. Jeez. Finland. These 2 by item. Well, I'll put all the mods here, but the items in the other one. Gun. We'll put ammo and mods here. I really don't need that. Don't need a sledge. Kind of over it. Save those for a rainy day. Water. Hey, what's up, Space Lord Ace? Can we get a shout out for Space Lord Ace? Amazing stream this weekend. Or Friday. Was that Friday? It's a long weekend. Oh, what's up, Deft? 07. How we doing? Guys still having server issues as well. Food, we got food. Good on that. We need water. Go find snow or a lake and fill up these. I'll do that actually. Why am I making another? Dusty! Thank you for the bits, man. I appreciate you.
Which one of y'all kicked me?
Appreciate about you. Don't know how I earned that, but thank you. I'll make another crate. It's like over here. There you go. So some shit in there. Those. Water there, but it's too hot. Whatever. So it'd be perfect. Yeah, same here, Deft. I played over the weekend once I was done with work. Didn't want to get into Elite Dangerous and spend, you know how that goes with Elite. Especially when you have limited time to play. It's like, well, I guess I could have played Elite or 7 Days to Die and got a little bit done in that, more than I would have in ED, but if I'm not doing base decoding or Guardian stuff, I would be exploring, or I don't know, I like to save the Thargoid fighting for stream and Fridays or whatever. Get water first. Yeah, man, I love this game as well. Been playing since the very beginning, when it was, before it was on Steam, before it went to console. We only had the, I forgot what the hell the city was called, but we only had like the one city to play in. What happens when cryptopods and cryopods? What was that? I got my own tinfoil theory. This is what happens to cryptopods, cryopods. I keep saying cryptic. Targets, Thargoids take them and up at 7 Days to Die. Zombies! It's always zombies. The answer, Hunter Cat, is always zombies, right? The Thargoids aren't zombies. That's what happened. Turning them into zombies. It's simple. You need a lot of iron. Apparently PC is back up, FYI. Your PC or the servers? The server. Roger that. Go get some water real quick. I'm gonna try again. Just did 4 jumps uninterrupted. Good to hear. All right. Go get this water and I'll jump back in. What's up, Vincent? It sure does. We're on our way to a Thargoid base right now. There it is, right there. It's underwater. It's fine. Nice, that fills them all up. Boop. Boop. Whiff. Potatoes. Exert the heart. Why won't you die? It's so satisfying. Really cold orbit. I'm on PC. Alright, roger that. Clicks on things furiously. I don't want to work. Show us cold orbiting. I just did. I have to say, if I don't say so myself, that was the best cold orbit I've ever done. It's amazing. Throughout my science crate, I did a little bit of engineering changes over the, was it Friday afternoon? Same setup, 2 turret beams, 3 plasmas. A little bit more shield this time around. This came from a dude that made a comment above, so I don't know if it's trustworthy. Well, looking at this, I don't know. Seems like it's still broken, but I take Elodwin's word for it. Made 4 jumps uninterrupted. Turn off 7 days. Oh, I just got logged. Damn it. No. No issues, roger that. Good deal. Good dang deal. Oh shit. I done broke my leg or something. It's fine. Jump up. Yes! I used to love Project Mycoid. Or sorry, Project Zomboid. Void's on the mind. It's fine. But yeah, I used to love that game, man. How many days I've lasted in Project Zomboid, but one of those games. Water. Store some of that. Leave that on. I think the server's perpetual, so like if I log out, the server stops. Someone has to be logged in. Whatever that's called. Dangerous. Not looking good. I'm not a big fan of DayZ, man, Vincent. It was okay back in the day, but I don't know. It's just one of those games, and you can't really, well, you can build in it, can't you? No, never was a big fan. I like the realism, I guess, but besides that, please, God. Lamb's Casino. Elwood.
Engage.
Another great song by Clams. Ooh, forgot what the hell it was called. Time. It's also a good song. Gravity. Nice chill. Speaking of Galnet. Hold the phone.
Warning of ship abductions by fleet carriers. Pilots Federation alert. This is an emergency bulletin to alert independent pilots that kidnappers are operating in the vicinity of the HR-6828
They fucking made
system.
headlines.
The Pilots Federation has received reports of untrustworthy offers being made to commanders who recently obtained their pilot's license. These involve the owners of Drake-class fleet carriers enticing a pilot to outfit their ship for mining operations before docking with a larger vessel. It then makes a series of jumps to a distant star system over 800 light-years away, taking the docked ship with it. The commander is encouraged to work on mining hotspots in order to produce income for the fleet carrier. However, their own ship's limited jump range means they are
Ghostface Killer, so far so good.
and reliant upon the fleet carrier to be
07, by the way.
returned to their starting system. All pilots are therefore advised to beware of hails directing them to HR-6828 or systems in that area. It is also important to exercise extreme caution when docking with any fleet carrier whose owner is unknown. The Pilots Federation has requested that this bulletin be shared by all members across public channels. It has also been distributed to major news feeds including the Alliance Tribune, the Federal Times, the Imperial Herald, and Vox Galactica.
Way to make headlines. Seriously, what the fuck? Hey, thanks for the lurk, Hydro. Grieg? Dusty, who's Grieg? I don't either, but storage, it's like you do something douchey in the game, you get publicity. Like, what is this world we live in? And what's up, Baze? 07, dude. We were just talking about this. Yeah, I think it's kind of shitty to do. And next week they get a Galnet article. I mean, at least they're warning about this. I mean, new players like, oh, okay. I'll have to remind new players to check Galnet as frequently as possible for stuff like that, I guess. That's funny. Ah, Edward Grieg. Gotcha. Just don't know who that is, but awesome. Gotta love the classical music. If you get the Trinium, you're gonna go park to pick them up, take them to the bubble. What was the system? HR something? Kind of a cool service, Elwood. Very helpful. Yep. It's the sad truth about storage. Like, oh my god, we're on Galnet for being douchebags. What else could we do? Hey, what's up, Jerzito? 07. You had a good weekend? It was Mutant Stream, or in Discord, I was working over the weekend. Update my names, watching movies and stuff.
Landing gear deployed.
Wartime, let's shoot him in the face.
Hull integrity compromised.
Alright, so I need the heart beaker. Oh, checklist. Anchor, there you are. Might make more cases of this. Well, we got the warning in stream that people were doing that. It's mostly for the new people. I usually don't dock on other carriers just because. But get your D-bag update straight from Galnet. I was hoping he had something to do with Thargoids, but apparently it wasn't. I want to try something. If we get hyperdicted, I'm going to launch one of those. See what happens.
Landing gear retracted.
Smiley Dank's gonna rename his FC Emancipation Express. All aboard! 800 light years away. What system was it? HR something? Check that one out. Tomorrow we're doing the mining CG. You know, if you want to come on out and mine some bromoline, be doing that tomorrow. Stop being so excited about it. I could feel the excitement. It's exciting times. It's quite the jump. Soon, Gusto. Good morning, man. How we doing? A hell of an idea. I am Ghost Owl, shout out, and Baze as well. All the great elite streamers in the house. Mr. Vincent as well. Just getting into streaming Elite Dangerous. Hey, no problem, man. And Shuggy, what's up, dude? Hall of the Mountain King, I have not. I haven't heard, I don't think I've heard any Edward Grieg, to be totally honest. It's right in the middle of the bubble. Was it HR 6828? Shortchange yourself, Baze. You are a great streamer. I'm pretty sure you started before me.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
You think otherwise, but I'm pretty sure I was watching you before I started
Supercharged.
streaming. Get the lie, Baze. It's fine. No, you. No, you. I just gotta look from the fucking top. Baze once upon a time said that he was streaming before, or I was streaming before him, and I inspired for him to stream. It's like the quietest streamer in the world. When I first started, I didn't say a damn word. Didn't even have a face cam. Like, oh, kill some Thargoids.
Fuel scooping.
That's pretty much it.
System scan complete.
Oh.
Fuel scoop
Tired,
disengaged.
homeless-looking, beardy guy streaming. I appreciate that space. I really do. It's like, he really needs to shave. It's getting a little furry. It's like a homeless Wookiee.
Engage.
Oh, nice, Shuggy. Nearly got all the codex in the sector with the Heart and Soul Nebula. Back to Soul again for repairs before heading to the next sector. GG's, man.
Fuel
G
scooping.
motherfucking G's. Taking the 40 SETI.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
So that's the system right outside the nebula. Interesting. Forty SETI. No, you eat.
Engage.
I'm pretty sure I started following you through, I was watching Jack Little, of course Malik. I saw you around those streamers. I don't know, man. I don't know, Baze. Oh. First and foremost, Clem there, just Clem. I don't know why he went with just Clement, capitalize the X.
Disengaged.
Clem, that's what I would have done, but, you know, don't let me tell you to live your life. Started watching him before I was streaming. We both bought the CV1 at the same time. He was streaming. I don't think I was at that time. We were fighting Thargoids in the beginning. And planetary shenanigans. And Raz Kitty. Oh, Shavins. I saw the Axe Sidewinders. Drizito get to you guys?
System
Any
scan
any
complete.
deaths? Tom? Oh, great stream. I thought you said great pilots, right? So am I. So am I. I don't know. Baze, who are we? I was making it all up. It's fine.
Engage.
So far, so good, Samurai. Welcome back, by the way. So far, so good. And Red Phoenix, how we doing? That's where they take them. 4070.
Fuel scooping.
Next sector will be Bernard's Loop. Isn't that, that's still Inner Orion? Or is it Sanguinius Arm? Excuse me. Uber Eats. I asked Space, what's that? I live in Iowa. Bomb me sub and some bubble tea. That sounds like a good morning. Just a figment of our imaginations. He was playing Halo this weekend, I believe. Right? How'd that go for you, Baze? The Master Chief Collection?
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
In Saudi Magics 07, good morning.
Fuel scooping complete.
So you can take them in the middle of the bubble 40 setting. But where are the victims now? Skip the dishes or DoorDash, depending on what's available. We don't have that around here. Our closest, the biggest city around us is like 45 minutes away.
Engage.
And Phoenix Blue, I feel like the first warning of a kidnapped commander should have been when the carriers were all named Candy Van. Exactly, right? Blue Phoenix? Or Phoenix Blue?
Fuel scooping.
5 jumps. Ooh.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Hit the sun. There we go.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Under attack.
I heard my name. What? A nothing base. Well, we're moving on.
Target shields
It's fine.
offline. Warning. Thermal attack. Gaining heat. Scan detected. Target shields online. Under attack.
Shields are like 1,000 megajoules.
Target shields
Mine are.
offline.
Shields and bangs. The second account so you can play dumb and get locations. No.
Target shields online. Target shields offline. Under attack. Hull integrity compromised. Shields
Move my shields
offline.
off.
Target destroyed.
Topped. Hey, what's up, Namex 07, dude? What'd you do to the servers this morning, dude? Spilt the tea on the console, didn't you?
Diagnostic repair sequence initiated.
It'd be nice to send him to hunt for a free condo.
Shields online.
Nice. Fly out and murder some people. We'll shoot their heads off.
Cargo scoop deployed.
And good morning, Mock. Haven't tried this game yet, Cousin Eddie. Nice. Love that name. Just watched Vegas Vacation last night. What is life? What's up with all the coincidences? There is no coincidence, I've heard. Cousin Eddie. What the fuck? And Cousin Eddie, thank you for that follow. Hold on, let me digest what I'm... You know, life's weird. Seriously, just watched Vegas Vacation last night when I was working. Drop him off as Goid. Oh, that's a good idea, Mock. So we're gonna go hunt Thargoids, but really just drop them off. Hey, don't do that. Cat is the demon. It's the devil. She's freaking bad. Seriously, horrible cat. Rory, you're fine. Stop.
Engage.
You don't... It does not require a joystick, but I highly recommend it one. Cousin Eddie. You know, if that goes down, donating free rebuys. What's up, Timus?
Fuel scooping.
And roger that, Vincent. There, the escape pod. It's fine.
Fuel
It's
scooping
fine.
complete.
Oh, nothing to worry about. Fucking vulture. Not gonna make it. There it is.
Ready to engage. Engage.
Haven't hooked it in yet. Bet the sympathizers will shoot rather quickly. A console controller can work in a pinch. What kind did you get, Eddie? Or what joystick did you, are you gonna
Fuel
use?
scooping.
Deep spaghetti, it's about 1,000 megajoules, and it's thermal resistance. Along with, well, they're prismatic. 2 shield boosters, both, I think resistance augmented.
Engage.
So your guys' plan is to take them out to hunt an orbital? Like, do you really think they're gonna take the bait on that? I doubt it. Who we're dealing with sound like experienced douchebags. I don't think they'd fall into that one.
System scan complete.
Oh, there's another one.
Fleet Admiral Vincent pronounced guilty. A federal high court jury has found Fleet Admiral Lucas Vincent guilty of conspiracy to commit murder and treason. The court heard how Vincent worked with Core Dynamics CEO Jupiter Rochester to sabotage Starship One and assassinate then-President Jasmina Halsey in order to increase military...
Oh, I booped him off on that last fight, but that was my
The
fault.
Federal Times' crime
Not much.
correspondent Ethan
I think it was like 800, 900 megajoules before. I'm sure the thermal resist helps, but I wasn't powering to systems as much as I should.
Co-conspirators in the Federal Navy along with some government officials. Jupiter Rochester himself has evaded arrest by fleeing to the HIP 54530 system, where loyalists within Core Dynamics are establishing a breakaway faction named Jupiter Division. Industry analysts
System
believe that
scan
this corporate
complete.
split has long
Fuel
been
scoop
planned, but
disengaged.
is being accelerated because of the trial. Rochester's responsibility for the Starship One tragedy raises many questions, especially for his powerful family. It will certainly fuel the conspiracy theory that he is a member of a covert group of powerful figures who manipulate events to benefit the military and industrial complex.
Engage.
However, a more plausible theory that Zachary Hudson was responsible now seems to have
Yes,
been debunked.
dope spaghetti.
Nothing presented in court suggested that the
prismatic
president
shields
had
are
any
worth it.
involvement in, or knowledge of, the plan to eliminate his predecessor.
Perhaps not, but I bet they would let you on. This one is on 1A. Dragon Hearth. Jefferson, dope spaghetti. Gonna blow them up. Or if they play an open only. He was asking about the engineering rework. T-16,000, I think. Gotcha, Eddie. Thing to consider doing, Mock put together, well, it wasn't necessarily a guide, but you'll have ghosting in the stick eventually. Not right away. It took about a month for mine to start ghosting, but if you take it apart, there's little work that you can do to the wiring harness. I'm actually making a wiring harness because the wires start to bind up and mess with the potentiometer. What basically the twist start getting ghost twist or ghost yaw. If you yaw or twist the yaw, certain fixes you can do to it. But yeah, welcome to Elite. Enjoy that T-16,000. I used to love mine. Great HOTAS. Tries to hide the fact that he's Braven. Pretty sure he's breaking in the Thetan level 10 by now. Trezito. If such thing does exist. If not, he's invented it. You bought your, oh, okay, for flying in Arma? Gotcha. Great purchase. There's just certain fixes you need to, I wish I knew about the fix when I had mine. I just junked it, threw it out. Yeah. Great HOTAS. I'd say, in my opinion, it was better than the X56. Used the X56 for about a month, where it's like, nah, too many hats. Anyone having issues with their keybinds working? I even clicked on the default profile and my keyboard doesn't even work. Oh shit. No, I have not. You did back up your keybinds too, right? Karma Stevie? Hopefully you did. You tried turning it on and off again. That, yeah. We all love hearing that. Try it again. Try another USB port. Going into sleep mode as well. And welcome back, Hydro. Type 5. Roach, tuna, lacewing, roach plus roach, yep. It is in fact a roach, tuna, lacewing, roach, and roach. And that's a 5A.
Landing gear deployed. Drive assist on.
Hey, Imperius, good morning. You're streaming 7 days. Yeah, we're going over Thargoid bases, Imperius, again. Well, until I'm finished. Reworking the map, adding trilateration spheres, checking on the reverse signals. Pretty much the name of the game today, and then tomorrow we'll do mining. If you guys are interested in playing 7 Days to Die, that was General Freeze's server if you want to join.
Cargo scoop deployed.
More the merrier. Schedule a technician to come and not fix anything, leave after fun. Red tack line. Until I had ran out of battery. Mm-hmm. This thing launches into space, right, Monk? I have to turn into a full-blown 8 theory. All Leviathans have to be protruding. There's only 5 here. It's the theory, though. And KCG, how we doing, man? Other streamer in the house. Can we get a shout out for Mr. KCG? New to Elite. Looks like he's having a damn good time with it, too. Good to see. Materials. Topped off on those. Excuse me. Uplink right there. Oh, no, it's a barnacle. So where are the victims? Did you find out yet? And Performante 07. How are we doing? Well, 07 wave there. A hybrid. Gonna need bigger gauze. Hopefully we have to like fly into them and land and fight Thargoids on the inside. Work the same way, if you wanted to take down the Thargoid ship, it worked the same way as a FNS or an INS. INS, is that even a thing? I forgot. Doing the CG mining, how's that going for you, man? How much Brahma, well, depending on what you're mining. Doing that tomorrow, I kind of look forward to it. It's been a while since I've mined. I'll probably use like a Phantom or something. And thank you, Namex, for the shout out. Doing good there. But to be fair, me falling asleep midstream wasn't because of boring stream. It's okay if it was, Dusty. It does get rather boring, I have to admit. I mean, how exciting is watching a bearded dude just rolling around a Thargoid base and doing, you know, the same trilaterations and stuff. How many times can you hear high, high, low before you go absolutely insane? That's honest question. Like before you're like, turn you down. I'm tired of hearing it. High, high, low, high, high. Oh my God, he's doing it again. Honestly though. Interceptor swapped out a ship. There that goes. Sorry, I was intrigued by what you said, Speedy. If one of these launch into space, I can think of how... All I can think of is how the Interceptor swaps a ship out the way it would jumping. Or they jump. Imagine how a Thargoid ship would swap a station out of the way in a fashion. That's the thing with stations. They've never fully, like, destroyed a station yet. When?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Money's on the Witch Head station, considering, I mean, there's BGS. Some have said that there's, you know, they couldn't just simply take down a station because of the BGS. It would put it in a tizzy or whatever. Cool as hell. Station destruction, you can go and, like, check out all the parts floating around and stuff. Oh my God. Be cool. Probe will be to the right. Grab a link. Just another day at a Thargoid base. I would like to prepare your trade cutter for open. I don't want to fight, but understand that people want to fight me. I have mine launchers and ion turreted weapons, of course. I mean, say the mine launchers are a good idea. Just, yeah, a cutter, you could possibly get away from a possible gank. The speed, does it go like... How fast can a cutter go? Like 400, 500? Depending on how you have it rolled. That rock there, seriously. They can go mad listening to highs and lows. Excuse me for a second though. I think my carpet is playing the trumpet again, right? Like, hold on guys, did you hear that? Puts ear to ground. You guys hear it? highs and lows coming from my shag carpet. Yes, I still have shag carpet. Don't judge me. Ugh. Oh, Casey, you haven't seen one of these yet? You activate the map room. These used to stay in the center of the base and just spin, but something happened with an update. They spin off axis now, and theory is that it's with planet rotation or orbit. Sorry, rotation, more or less. Yeah. Little light show. Some say it could be a galaxy map or a neural network. Leaning more towards neural network, considering how these spaces work. You need 3 devices to activate the map, or sorry, the device. Don't know if it's a map, even though it says it in the codex. Like, map to what? What's all the white dots? What's all the green dots or yellow dots? Thargoid inhabited systems? I don't think so. We would have found them by now. Want to see xenomorphs? If you ever want to come fight Thargoids with us anytime, Case, well, we focus on like Friday for Thargoid fighting. If you want to come out with us, there are some guides, some Guardian mat gathering and blueprint gathering guides that you need to follow to get proper weaponry. Yeah, come out anytime, man. We're hunting. We usually hunt in Pleiades, unless something CG related pulls us elsewhere for Thargoid fighting. Hey, what's up, Witchum? It's been a while. How we doing? Please, visitation, please. No. Oh shit, I forgot, dude. You mentioned. My bad. Damn it.
Landing gear retracted.
Log thinks it's a cookbook. Could be. It's beautiful Type 5. Subtype A. Now we have a roach, a tuna, lacewing roach, and another roach right there. You can tell a roach is the inner shell. Right there, I can't zoom in any farther, but tuna is like a whale, but with the shell. Lacewing with the outer rib cage on the outer side. Another roach because of that inner shell. How to serve humans.
Engage.
One day you're coming to PC. Nice, KCG. You were working on your PC, right? your PC stream, or sorry, your PC for Elite. Squirrels thinks it's a diagram of perfect cheese distribution over a pizza. Always go center, off center. You kind of spiral your way out, sprinkling the cheeses, right? You don't just fucking throw it on there and that's a pizza. Tell them, squirrels. You tell them. It's just truth, right? That's pretty good. Oh, 7, by the way. Perfect cheese distribution. It's key. Facts of life. All right, so this all go in here. We need system name. This one is pointing to 2 systems. Both HIP systems 300451617. No visitation. It's down. We had no visitation. We're checking to see if it's reversed now. These 2 messages. Minute for pirates. Thought of as a symbolification of their homeworld in alignment with Bernard's. I suspect they're living behind it or in it. You can get into Bernard's, but there is some sector locks in there, or locks around Bernard's, more so the north side of Bernard's. Very well could be. The markings are not that rudimentary. Maybe could indicate both. Oh, that's right, your RAM, KCG. You got the wrong frequency, or they shipped the wrong frequency. How to serve 4 humans? May never know. And Flanator, 07 could be more of a coordinate points of a path an automated machine used to spread spread the sauce. That could be. I like the evenly distributed cheese. Yeah. To simply throw cheese on the center, you know, you gotta distribute it so when it melts, it's all over the pizza. And then you have those sauce pockets on the side. You know, what the hell are we talking about? I know it was 7 Flanator. Bottom of ladle positioning. Always ladle up. Or ladle, yeah, ladle down. Pocket of ladle pointing up, right? This is neat to know information. I line up with the dish. Feeling bad because I have gotten 40 million credits, still haven't left the starter system. It's been a while, Outwitchum. Yeah, you're in the starter system? $34 meters. 32, 34. Good. Okay, we'll play the 2 signals. Clear out my damn logs again. Try one. Just around Pleiades, the only active, or only the Thargoid systems around Pleiades usually have a Thargoid base in them in Imperius. One. Or barnacle sites, I believe, as well. Make a remix. Is that Skrillex? Doing the Thargoid codes? Yep, yep. Hard Void, Thargoid codes. We're working on a Thargoid trilateration map along with noting or documenting the reversals. I think we have about 120 more, 130 more bases to go. Easy. So you have base system right there, right here, and then you have coal right there. Okay, we can stop.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
This first one. Low, high, high, low, low, high, low, high. Doing the highs and lows again. Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. We have base system, the system that we're in here. We did Merope first there. High, low, 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 high, high, low, low, low. Break, low, low, low. Caps. Low, high, high, and then coal, 70. High, low, high, 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 low, high. $30045. So these haven't reversed. So I'll put no. Next one, this will be trilateration 2. Uh, 3D scale, this is what this is doing. It's basically drawing spheres around 3 systems to trilaterate a 4th. Basically. No, I don't want to delete that. I want to delete this. There we go. So we have Merope for the first one. And then base system. High, low, low. Or high, high, low. Low, 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 high, low. High, low, high, high, high. High, low, low, low. Make high, low. Low, low, high, low, low, low. Or high, high, high. Yeah, next one. Spark Soul. Well, actually, since we're already here, what you're doing with this is converting the highs and lows to 1s and 0s. You have 110, 011, 101. What you need to do with that is convert that to a decimal. We'll use this. So we have 110, 011, 101. That's 413. And then we have 001, 111, 101, 000. Convert that to 1,000. What you need to do with this is divide them into themselves. And take the sum and multiply by the distance of Merope. Cole 70. I don't know if you can see that, but those are the instructions for what I'm doing right now. The distance between Merope and another system right here behind my shoulder is Cole 70, and the distance of that is 871.018. So you need to multiply by that number, your sum. So divide that into 1,000. We have 0.413. This is going to draw a sphere around Merope using calculations of that number to draw that sphere in radius. So we'll multiply that by 871.18, and that's 359.73 light years. So you need to draw a 359 light year sphere, which you see right here. That was Merope. So there's that 359 light year sphere. I need to turn this one off. It's a little confusing. Where these intersect is where this space is pointing to. So in this case, it was hip. There. That's where they intersect. It's a little off the guess, but we were to delete that. Actually, no, I don't want to delete that. It's a little off. The math is a little off. It's not perfect, but there's the system. And that's a... That's actually not a Thargoid base system. That's Kuchner Port. It's an attacked system around Sol. Or, sorry, an attack station around Sol. Sol being 000 right here. And with this map that I'm building, it's real-time pointing, so you have the pointers. Wait for the render. Need to turn this off too because it's a little blinding. There we go. So you actually see the base point. There it is. The very end there. And that's what I'm working on. Slowly but surely. Ooh, I need to adjust that keyframe. It's ugly. And good morning, Savage. And Pine Cakes, I think someone, you have to check your notifications. Someone gifted you a sub. It was most likely Savage, or sorry, Shadow, General, or Mohawken. Okay, so I need to throw these up into EV-P. E-P. Already made the folder weird. Don't remember doing that, but okay. So these didn't reverse, so I do not need to save the audio file. Dash P. There it is. These are turned off. Save. On to the next. I can get rid of that. Next system, HIP 20785. This one is pointing to another two systems. Atherny, HIP 19792. Mapping out Thargoid trilateration. And hopes in the future spark it will change. Further add to that map. I want to do other things with the map like Guardian Ruins and layouts and whatnot. All 3D. Eventually, it's going to take some time. And Captain Bimo 07, dude.
Engage.
Dude, that is one thing I need to get back into calculus. It's one of those things I have to thank Elite for, is getting me back into math. The exciting part about it. Stuff like that.
Fuel scooping.
Reverse binary evil turnip.
I look out there at all of you wonderful guys, and I say to myself, what I wouldn't give
Fuel
20 years
scooping
younger
complete.
and a woman. You know, I've personally flown over 194 missions, and I was shot down in every one. Come to think of it, I've never landed a plane in my life.
I'll get you back. What's up, Crispy? 07, dude. I appreciate that tier 3 sub. Don't let him fool you guys. Crispy Tater Tot, tier 3 subs in his channel. He'll tell you some bullshit about it not being worth it. Don't let him lie to you. Don't let him lie to you. Tier 3 subs, Crispy Tater Tot's channel only. And Falcon 07, dude. Do you also double check these destination systems by getting oh god.
I look out there at all of you wonderful guys, and I say to myself, what I wouldn't give to be 20 years younger. And a
Who
woman.
asked that?
You know, I've personally flown over 194 missions, and I was
Speedy.
shot down in every
We
one.
did once upon a time, yes.
Come to think of it, I've never landed a plane in my life.
There are a few broken areas like Desiat. It points.
I look
These
out there at
bases
all of you
point to
wonderful guys,
Desiat
and I say to
twice,
myself, what I wouldn't give.
and the Desiat ones are
20 years
broken.
younger.
Don't know what the hell's up with that. And Scum, thank you for the gift
You know, I
subs to
personally
Flaneter,
flown 194 missions,
Performante,
and I was shot down
Bad
in every one.
Swede, Glockenload, and Saudi
Come to think of it,
Matrix.
I've never
Thank you,
landed a plane
dude.
in my
I
life.
appreciate you.
I look out there at all of you wonderful guys, and I say to myself, what I wouldn't give to be 20 years younger and a woman.
Roger that, Mock. Look forward, man.
You know,
I
I've personally
appreciate
flown
you.
over 194 missions, and I was shot down in every one. Come
Oh,
to think of
Dead
it,
Mouse.
I've never landed a plane in my life.
They keep it on like random.
I look out there at all of you wonderful guys, and I say to myself, what I wouldn't give.
Good album,
be 20
even though
years
it's like
younger.
what, 15 years old.
You know, I've personally flown over 194 missions, and I
Of
was
course
shot
it
down in
can,
every one.
Agent Fisher, as long as it's putting.
Come to think of it,
If you apply it to
never
something
landed a plane in my
like
life.
Elite Dangerous, it can be fun.
I look out there at all of you wonderful guys, and I say to myself, what I
For
wouldn't give.
global positioning
to be 20
satellites.
years younger and a woman. You know, I've personally flown over 194
Math
missions,
is
and I was shot
fun.
down in every one. Come to think of it, I've never landed a
Sometimes.
plane in my life.
Engage.
There you go, Space. So you can make rockets go boom? That's everything behind math. I mean, math is the universal language, right? Gots to get into math. If you say so.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
You don't need calculus to make things go boom. I think calculus is meant for things to not go boom, but human error, right? But you do for a controlled boom.
Engage.
Same here, Flaneter. Lost pretty much everything from a high school. There's little things here and there, but it sucks getting old. It really does. What can you do? This one is 6B.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
And KCG, thanks for the thanks for the Twitch lurk. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the penny, by the way. I'll put that in the savings, Clem. Just Clem. Why wouldn't you just capitalize the X? Clem. Just capitalize the X.
Which one of y'all kicked me?
It's like, say these things, but just like fucking with EP, but it seems like I fucked with you by mispronouncing or mispronouncing your name. Clements X or Clement SX. Sounded good both ways.
Which one of y'all kicked me?
Duke Wiggles and Smoky Big Duke 07, by the way. I didn't say so. I don't think I did. Best part, you can fuzzy math to prove that 2 plus 2 can be 5. I tend to just graph things out manually and use equations at this point. What rocket thrust is for? Just a controlled boom. How much of this science has been community driven? Has a lot been proven by FDev? It was mostly Canon Pinecakes that figured out the devices and trilateration. Even LCU developed an API for trilateration using EDSM. But as far as community driven, I would say mostly Canon. Yeah. Are you talking to me, Savage, or Clem? Just stumbled on the channel 5 hours. All this mapping seems super cool. Could explain to a noob what the mapping is leading to. What this? About a month or two ago, Duke, I redid the Canon survey for Thargoid bases, types, subtypes, etc. Come to find out, they had some errors in the survey. Mostly the errors were Leviathan types, counts, of a lot of spotty pictures. And the idea was to just work it out, understand the Thargoid base codes more, maybe find something that wasn't found. But in the end, it's to document base types and hopes that they change over time in the game, and keeping note of these changes. Always have, like, you know, this documented and future-proofed. I don't want to say future-proof, that's not the word. Just to keep note of all 230 bases, 160 which might change, and the other 80 might change as well. The other 80, I think, are dead sites. I heard Space Lordess's notebook was better, though. Just going on what I heard. Feral Magnet, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the other penny, Clem. I'll put that into savings. Mark it Clem. Or Clements X.
Orbital flight engaged.
I saw you a minute ago. I don't know if I remembered to say hi, Smokey. Streamer brain. I think this only happens to me, though. Yeah. It's so entangled with chat, I forget what the hell I'm doing, or who I said hi to, or greeted. Yeah. Things. I would never read a DM from Savage on Discord. I should, actually. Gotcha, Savage. I got one of those a couple weeks ago. The guy was trying to sell me something. Like, no, I'm good. No. That wouldn't happen if I wasn't streaming. People always trying to sell you Another Type 5. So on this one, what makes it a Type 5? It's 5 Leviathans. And it's a subtype A site. And the subtypes are categorized by layouts. So this is an A because it's a roach, tuna, lacewing roach. Plus, that's where another Leviathan would go. Roach. With this site, type A's are... We have type 5. There are 7 types. Sorry, 7 type A's in the game. Yeah, roach, tuna, lacewing, roach, plus roach. I guess the overall idea is over time these might grow. Or submerge, but we're thinking they'll grow. Some think that these are sunken megaships, Thargoid megaships. I'm gonna mark it Clements X. In parentheses, Clements XX.
Landing gear deployed.
Roger. I'll watch out, Savage. Thank you for the heads up, by the way.
Drive assist on. Low gravity warning.
Right, which one? There's still something to figure out with the Thargoid sensors. Thargoid sensors draw your ship, but there's more to it that even Canon don't understand.
Cargo scoop deployed.
And another thing at these sites, there's usually like 8 uplinks around the site that we don't understand what the hell they do. Find one real quick. What I did on the first survey is I drove around the base trying to find these uplinks and scanned them all just to make sure they were all composition scanned. Oh shit. Got something. Shame, shame. I forgot to turn on my ED Market Connect. Oh. There it is. So there's one there. It looks like they're sucking something off the side of the structure and dumping it. Corrosive damage, mycoid, who knows? Go over there and dump it. Oh, he's going over there to suck some more off. Phrasing, fucking phrasing. You know what I meant. Just Clem, it sounds like an infection. Roger that, Smokey. Have a good one, man. Just to be clear, Smokey Big Duke is not actually going to play golf. He's playing on Xbox or PC or whatever. All this time, I thought the man was playing golf on in real life. Hey, what's up, Shu? Hey, it's going, man. Slowly but surely. How was your weekend? I'll go for it, Tom. I don't give a shit. Sucking it off. There you go. There's your other chance. Cargo
hold at maximum capacity.
Good chill weekend. Nice, dude. Nice. Worked and watched movies all weekend. Fun. Watching all these elite streamers, like, I had to stop. Like, I didn't stop watching elite streams. I was gonna play elite. And when I play elite, I'm not doing too much work. Unless I went out exploring or something, I guess. I don't know. Not a big deal. Oh no, dude, I told you like 15 times I'm gonna wait till season 6. I can wait, I'm very patient. Especially shows like that, I just want to binge the last 2 episodes. Sensor probe.
System disruption.
Round of applause. I think Mock was saying that this looks like lung tissue, like it's alive. Some of what I would imagine, I guess, an esophagus would look like. Ugh. We've been driving in what the whole time? Gross. It's a link. Probe right there. Watching Attack on Titan. I was watching Alien Worlds on Netflix. Too bad. Nemex, did you catch that, by the way? It was, highly recommend that show if you haven't seen it already. Everything I freaking watch nowadays, I link it to ED in some way. It's crazy. Guardians. Just remember to spray the tires off and you're good. Oh shit. Ooh. Hey, welcome back, Bomberman. I think Braben's been watching The Expanse. It's like gill tissue. Senator just got voice attack and dismissing the ship with the SRV. So satisfying. Oh shit. Hike. All right. Kind of. There we go.
Maximum capacity.
Censored football, I know, right? Immersion just blasted off. Hell yeah, dude. Now that I've noticed, Awitcham, like you said, hyperdictions or fighting Thargoids. Oh, in Alien Worlds, yeah, the bombardiers, they would inflate themselves and then drop on the gliders. Those are pretty gross. Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
Goofy exploration tool I'm writing now uploads to Anara and EDSM. Special thanks to FTF for borking the server this morning, forcing me to code. MTV. No idea that you were working. Well, you had mentioned that at one point, but you must share this tool with us. You must. Pretty cool though, man.
Engage.
The big rolling blob eats the babies, yeah. The glider babies. I got to the, I don't know, I was making Guardian links, of course, to the advanced civilization that had to relocate because of the dying star going supernova. That was cool as hell. I was like, Guardians! Oh my god! But you've always been here, Mr. Savage. And Glockenload 07. Very similar, right? Right? Joking around, MX, they're still out there. They're really still out there, Space Lordess. You'll see. MX knows, you can't say anything. Under NDA. Don't let him lie to you. And Melon 07, good to see you, man. How was your weekend? Is visitation. Their systems. Federation 1. Hello.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Warning, thermal attack. Gaining heat. Under attack. shields offline. Warning.
Damn it.
Temperature critical. Under attack. Target shields online.
Using your shield called tanks.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Whiff.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Broadside. Ah, I didn't have weapons.
Target shields online. Target shields offline. Under attack.
Need to blink.
Frame shift charge detected.
Dude, you almost had me. I don't know why you're running.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Okay then. Look at that. Nearly had me. Like those potatoes? Nemix knows he knows nothing. Don't let him lie to him. He knows everything. Alright. As a player, that would have been a lot different. We tested, had Savage test my shields on, what was it, Friday? Yeah. Needs more work. I can't add more shield boosters to this build, though. That's good PA practice. Pretty good with the Corvette, but like a medium ship PAs, I don't have enough experience to be good, quote unquote, but yeah. Good practice. Especially on a science ship. Done like PvP combat, but I'm absolutely freaking horrible. Weird. Good practice, good start. good with the Corvette because it's a Corvette. That's pretty much all I use for PvE. Not good at sniping. Bad. It's insanely hard. Do you FA off all the time, Imperius? You kid internally, but yeah. Chaotic Fox with the raid. Can we get a shout out for Mr. Chaotic Fox? Rapid fire phasing question. Does Thargoid Tech have any interactions with carriers? No, not at all. And JD Laurie, thank you for the follow, and thank you for the raid, man. What were we up to today? I'll have to redo that. Howdy, howdy. I know 7 guys, what were you up to today, Chaotic Fox? No, I am Commander EP. We are focusing on Thargoid base codes today. Yes, sir. What are you doing today, Chaotic? Yeah, working through these base codes, slowly but surely. Hey, what's up, Laura? $19.5K light years from Beagle Point. My God. Redeem trip, what do you mean? Point redeem. Say, sorry, idiot, but what's point redeem trip? Never seen this before. Yeah, I'll break it down once we're done with the 2. There's one more. It's pointing to 2. I think it's systems around Sol that this base is pointing to. Be sure until we do the trilateration. I'll try to break it down as best as possible. Ew. Gotcha. Gotcha. How much did that cost? My God. Holy shit. Field trip, channel point redemption. About 100,000?
Cargo scoop deployed.
Or did that was like hee hee hee. Got him.
Cargo
Alright,
scoop
so
retracted.
first time I did the survey, it was Otherny and HIP 19792. Now we're checking to see if these have reversed. We've had quite a few reverse. You can see here I have yes for reversed and no for not reversed. So we'll check that out. Building this map. Trying to see this live. Trilaterations, the spheres drawn to trilaterate a 4th system. What this script is doing is converting all this math and converting it into drawn bubbles using the highs and lows chirps, multiplying by the distance of Merope to Col 170, multiplying by that number in light years to draw a sphere. If that makes any sense, how I described it. Col, bubble drawn around Col right here. High, low, low. The overall goal in this, in the end, is to make some kind of web utility with a UI easy to use, intuitive, and I need to turn on solids. There we go. So what that did was draw 3 spheres around each system. We have Merope, base system where we got the code, and Col 70, and what you see here. This one, now we're gonna see if this is reversed. No, it wasn't. There's a Thurny right there. So if I delete the guest system here, you can see our original Attorney system, which is around Seoul, an attack station pretty much. And Apudma, thank you for that follow. Much appreciated. I don't want to delete that system though. There we go. Keep that all there. Now I'll work on the next one. If it doesn't make sense, add more foil to your hardware. Mach 10 does hand out the tin foil if you need it. Just ask. Lots of math via sound. How it works. Do you understand it? I mean, I don't hate explaining it or trying to explain it, but you have highs and low chirps, right? You have a low there, 1, 0, 1, right here on that high and low. Then you have 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. When you convert that to decimal, you take the first number, and this is divide here. It's the symbol that we know to divide by the next number, and then multiply by the distance of Merope and Col 70, and then you get the magic number and how big to draw the sphere. You can use all these special API tools, but you can actually do this manually if you wanted to. If you know a thing or two about Blender, just draw X, Y, and Z 359 light year sphere. And there you go. That would be, yeah, that's Merope. So we have the Merope sphere, which if we do the math, here, let me get the conversion table out here. We have 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. 379. And then this is usually 1,000. 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1,000. Don't need to save this anyways. 397 divided by 1,000 equals 0.379. Now you need to draw a sphere, so you need to do calculations to, draw the sphere with this, this sum. So then we multiply it by 871.018. And that's a 330 light year sphere, which you see right here. You can also do that if you don't know a thing or two about Blender. You can also do that in your map using bookmarks if you got them. Start drawing spheres if you have the Merope sphere, and then you have the base code sphere, and then the Col sphere. The Col sphere is going to be a bit tricky to sit there and plot or label bookmarks, and I just imagine that being a huge pain in the ass. But it can be done. I did it once upon a time, but it was a lot of hunting, right? Lots and lots of hunting. Took him to Rigo JW-VB57. How'd you find that out, Vincent? This whole slavery thing. Low, low, high, low, high. They're taking him out there to mine, correct? Freaking odd. You take it easy out with him. You have a good day, man. High, low. Next one. This is Cole. A new pilot's initiative. Okay, turn that one off. This one is pointing to 19792. So now we know that these haven't reversed, so we'll go ahead and new. On to the next. So those haven't reversed. I do not need to save the audio file. Save this though. Seven, 8, 5. 7, 8, 5. Add a new layer. We'll name this try. Good to go. Just do quiet. There we go. Two 644. If you self-destruct, does it do damage around ships? I don't think so. Space Lord is. Good question, though. Makes you ask that. Self-destruct doesn't do damage to ships around you.
Engage.
So your idea is to get into a sidey, like, yeah, I'm gonna help. I have to have an alt account for that. Word gets around.
Fuel scooping.
You do? You do have an alt account? Do it!
Fuel scoop disengaged.
That's evil? What they're doing is evil. Bullshit. Depending on who you were, if you just kind of rolled with it, like, yeah, I'll be your slave, you know. Hopefully they're taking good care of them.
Engage.
Hearing about that last week, it was like, that's weird. That is really weird. That's heroic. Yeah.
Fuel scooping.
Does it? Does anybody know that? I don't think it does damage to nearby ships, though. That'd be kind of cool if it
Fuel
did.
scoop disengaged.
No point. I heard they operate on Xbox mostly, and they encourage their victims to log into their PG only. The fuck? That's endangered servitude. Oh, where's your ship? Oh, it's so pretty. I love seeing other ships. Boom. High prediction. Was someone up in the station? it does cause a shockwave. Thanks. Some people pay top money to be treated like slaves. Thought the hot shot in the Polygon article said they were
Engage.
Do you have that article on hand, Shujitsu? By hot shot, I mean giant POS. If you have that article on hand, please link. Like to give it a thumb through.
Fuel scooping.
Hands off the admin console.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Noobs know they can dock at him. Take him back to the bubble. Hey bro, you do damage to other ships if you explode by them. It's possible to destroy a ship by ramming and exploding it. Yeah, you can ram it with the Sidewinder. There you go, Space Lords. Just get a cutter, reactive armor, just start ramming the shit out of them. A2D. Thank you, Shu. Love those ads. Is now hungry with the wine club. Damn you. Elite Dangerous players say they're being scammed, trapped in space, and forced to work. Of course, this made a frickin' headline. Not only in Elite. For many players, the allure of Elite Dangerous is the freedom to explore the Milky Way galaxy, to see stars, planets that no other players have been to before. Others, it's the combat, where you can test your metal against other players or alien enemies, easily snap your ship in two. But for a dedicated few, the real draw is making other people miserable. Like other professions in Elite, being a dirtbag takes hard work, creativity, willingness to be kind of an asshole that thinks outside the box. Like when a group of players farmed a bunch of rare items, and hauled them 22 light years away in order to harass a terminal cancer patient. The little episode set the bar pretty high, but recently a group of players vaulted over it like a team of heavily armed Olympic gymnasts. Last month, a group of players worked to create a deep space gulag, an in-game space prison designed to quietly trap new players and exploit their labor. They almost got away with it. Story starts with a man named Jason. I'm not using his last name or his in-game name for privacy reasons. He's been playing games in Elite franchise since 1984, and now he's sharing the experience with his children. His youngest son is 7, and even though the game is rated for older players, Jason makes sure that his little commander always plays with supervision. January 29th, the supervisor was his 10-year-old sister. Someone approached them in-game. Jason told me over Discord, files up alongside them and starts talking on in-game chat. I like to think I've ingrained some degree of online safety smarts, so my daughter took over, left the system, and calls for me. She talked me through the encounter, what had been said. He continued, turns out the rumors I have been hearing elsewhere were true. Jason's kid had received a rather lucrative proposition. They were encouraged to fly a fleet carrier, a mobile, player-owned base, and exchange some simple goods for a large amount of in-game currency. Once the money changed hands, a group of players would help them build a new starship, fly them to a mining claim, and help them break apart asteroids. The goal is to work together in order to farm void opals, one of the rarest and most expensive commodities in the game. The offer sounded too good to be true, and the girl's stranger danger instincts kicked in. His older sister hadn't intervened, Jason's son would have been forced to sell off these void opals for far less than their market value. Other players would then export those commodities to another system, profiting from his work. Making matters worse, Jason's son would have been trapped in the mining system, stranded more than 800 light years from the populous center of the in-game galaxy. There would have been no way back other than to self-destruct his new starship and effectively begin Elite's grind all over again. Would have taken their hull down to 2%, so if you rammed it and explode your ship as well, you would destroy the other ship. Oh, I'm getting there. I praised her for doing the right thing and reinforced the message with my boy, whose truth be told would have jumped straight into the van, Jason says. As it turns out, many other players jumped in the van before him, at least a dozen, likely more, had already been trapped, press-ganged into working for low wages in a star system that had little hope of ever escaping. Polygon spoke for 4 commanders who had been trapped this way. Looking into the details of the scheme, it's actually quite clever. They would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids. The fuel rats got wind of it. They went out their mob and yeah.
Orbital flight engaged.
Dude, it's a natural selection at work. You fall for it. It's probably best to keep your safety helmet for a while. That's horrible, Nam. That is horrible. Kids. I see what you're saying. I do, but in the end, it's just a game. If that happens to any of my kids, I'm just like laugh. I'm like, yeah, just move on, play a different game, get you back to the bubble, however, but that's crazy. First, they require new recruits to join a private instance of Elite called the Player Group. Playing in a player group is a good way to make sure you can't meet up with friends. A good way you can meet up with friends and allies. It'll also cut you off from ever seeing anyone else. Contributing to the isolation was the fact that, I mean, you could simply combat this by, like someone said earlier, just name a fleet carrier, rescue ship or something, get them back. And it works both console and PC, problem solved. Which I'm sure loads of people are getting on to or doing. Words, I can speak them. Type 5, Type A, Subtype A. Oh, it's a dual pod, Vincent. Got off that point with it where, and I've said this over and over again, where I'm ready to kick the damn habit, but replace it with what? I don't want to vape. Wasting money on this crap.
Drive assist on. Low gravity warning.
Roger that, Space. Study well.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Binary dwarf planets. That could help stop it. Fuel scoops. Got another one of those things to, I don't know, throw shade at the elite community like, wow, there's a lot of assholes out there, but it is a game. You'll find them in any game, any multiplayer game. Imperious. Yes, this is a game, and yes, it is bad. However, all make mistakes and stupid decisions. Rebuy and purchase an Anaconda, then someone kills you. You don't make a huge fuss against the player that killed you. It's your fault for not having to rebuy. Yeah. How dare you undercut my fake rage? It's a learning process. We all get better and learn from our mistakes. Yeah. I read somewhere that it was only 20 to 30 commanders. And can we get a shout out from Mr. Vincent Bosch? To 30 commanders. I feel like this is a super low number, and these dudes obviously aren't very effective. That's the thing. If it's 30 commanders and it's already made like 2 headlines, like mostly on console or on console. Nuts. Less than 20 according to Frontier. And thank you, Hydro. I appreciate the raid, Vincent. I'd ask you what you were doing, but we already know. It's at our Rego system, right? Thank you. Bag of these, yes please. JD Heliquin 07, welcome back. Is it even an issue? I think it's because it's basically slavery and yeah. Whatever. It is what it is. Slowly die away. It created a gameplay loop for some people to actually go out and rescue. You know. At least there's that. Gotta have the yin and the yang, right? $20 to $30 commanders a day. Jesus. They aren't stopping the recruiting. Open on Xbox. It's kind of the same as their private groups anyways. More of indentured servitude or forced gameplay. Wait, it's kind of sick. You know, what can you do? People come up with the craziest shit. Kind of like a yin and a yang. Good with the bad. Bad being that people are being used as slaves. Good that people are out there actually trying to rescue them. Or I'd imagine that there's people out there trying to rescue. Tom. Yep, tomorrow we're doing CG. Probably focus on Bromelain. Almost up to tier 3. 1.3 million tons delivered. Top 75%. 83 to 201 tons, easy. Exactly, Zen. It's only a game, right? It's kind of my, not to like chalk it off, or it's like, it's just the game in the end. Like the article said, some people find entertainment in torturing others, which is fucked up in my opinion, but in the end, it's just the game. High five. At that point, if someone's making you mine for no profits, well, I would just fucking quit. Which is kind of a, I don't know, not everyone does that. They're gonna try to find a way out of the system. But, I don't know. Weird. People are weird. In my humble opinion.
Landing gear retracted.
Excuse me. That was a hiccup and a burp, if you were wondering. Hiccup. Yep. Hiccup. Yeah, it's not a game. It's a game, but not like that.
Engage.
Oh, cool. There's a carrier out there that's buying void opals at really good prices. Damn right. Hell yeah. That's good to hear. Good to maybe have a carrier with the... You can sell ships from your carrier as well. FSDs and all that. They won't lose players. Maybe one or two, but most of us play the game precisely for these quirks of gameplay. Hey, what's up, Burglar? When I first started this game, this guy in system chat said I could make a fortune mapping alien bases. If you got onto his carrier, you'd be rich. Who was that, Burglar? You're gonna be rich. Be rolling.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
How would you go about that if they're playing in a private group, though, Bomberman? Old Seals already gave him fuel scoops. Nice. To be honest, I think it's kind of funny that people fell for that. It's too good to be true, then it usually is not true, right? It was me just starting. No, I don't. With me as a player, I don't like playing with other people usually. I'm kind of a solo kind of person. I like to figure things out by myself or whatever, but I wouldn't have fell for it, but also a person that would try to help, which can get you killed or suckered in. All right. Yeah, I usually tend to play games by myself. When I was playing Elite Dangerous in the beginning, it was... I had a couple buddies I'd play with, but we'd be off doing our own thing. So it kind of worked out. Rory, quit talking to your mom like that. Rory. Sorry if I didn't unmute or mute. Can't stand how she talks to her mom. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Stop talking to your mom like that. There we go. It's got to be perfect. Go. Oh, there's 3. I thought there was 2. Nope, there's 3. Mine Sector Taurus, those are all Thargoid bases, it looks like. Ooh, let's see. Waiting for 100 million USD owes me. Situations like that are why I love Elite Dangerous, why it separates from other games. I may not agree with it. I think they could really add to emerging gameplay. That's exactly what I'm saying, Falcon. It's adds to the game. So if you don't agree with it, go out and do something about it. Go help these people. Go find ways to help them. Much like what Vincent was talking about. People offering fuel scoops and stuff to get them out of their situation. Selling void opals to them at a decent price. Always ways to combat things. Right on, Falcon. Fantastic. see on another stream, almost cried on Twitch for not getting a free Anaconda button. Really? What? Mixed feelings. I love how the community addressed it. Yeah, yeah. Morning. What's up, Clover? We're doing Thargoid base codes today, my dude. Trying to find if they're reversed. Verifying data that I collected about a month or two ago. And just having a darn good time with it. How's Clover doing today? I have mixed thoughts about that Shujitsu, whether, you know... I mean, it was already headlined in Polygon, so why not, right? Is in fact 20 to 30 commanders every day? Oof. That's a whole lot of gullible. Someone said earlier, it's too good to be true. Oftentimes it's not true. It's hard to gauge out there if people are trying to help or they're trying to be trolls as well. It's something to consider, especially in Elite Dangerous. I've seen a lot of shit over my time in this game. People went out to help someone and in turn, like, ganked them on their own stream and bullshit like that, which I don't. F that. That's bullshit. What can you do about it? Except help people. All right, 2644. So we have 3. Try 1. Turn the music back on. Hate the quiet. High, low, high, 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 low, low, high, low. Yeah, just gave them the attention they wanted. Just waking up, getting our possible new house inspected. Very cool. Picking up the car from the mechanic. Now, ED with EP. Gotcha. Well, congrats on the, new house inspected. Good things. Sounds like all good things. Whoa. I forgot what I was doing. High, low, 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 low. Low, low, high, high, low, high, high, low, high, low. Go ahead and work out all these and then go back over them. Going to have to anyways. Low, high, high, low, high, low. Low, 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 high, low, high, high. High, low, high. Well, the creator already gave his power trip speech in the article. He's got his attention. So It's a failure on ED Twitch viewer community for not properly educating the streamer. Also tried it's lucky with a good one friend. He explained to me what it was. I laughed my ass off, to be honest. I checked EDDB because I didn't know how no Hutton back then, and figured out it didn't have a shipyard, so new ships easy peasy. What wizardry are you doing right now? I have no idea what you're doing. Thargoid trilateration. Each one of these three sets of three are pointing to one system. So we have one here, and one here. What these are doing basically is trilateration. So you take one sum here, you convert the highs and lows to decimals, divide the decimals into themselves to come up with the number to multiply by a distance, being the distance between Merope and Col 70. And you'll get, which with each you'll get a light year sphere, or sorry, a sphere in light years to draw. And those will intersect to one system, basically. Intersect one system. Sorry if that sounds fudged. We'll work on the third one here. So trilateration 3. This is the third system. Low, or 101 001 divided by 011111010. Next line, next system. High, low, low. Low, high, low, high, low, 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 high, low, high, high. Basically what we're doing, Clover, is to see if these signals, and what we found lately are these signals are reversing. So 1 is 3 and 3 is 1. Last one, BV-YC11. So these have reversed. So now message 3 is now message 1. Or sorry, message 1 is now 3 and vice versa. Message 3 is now 1. Turn these off. So you have Merope, base system, and Col 70. You do the math, draw these spheres, and where those intersect, which you see here, that's what the Thargoids are pointing to at this base that we just got the data from. Base system pointing to that system, which is the third message now. Now is the third message. It used to be the first. First is pointing to Taurus Dark Region, which is this one. And the center, or the middle, is always pointing, or is the same. 20644. Eventually getting this to the web over. There we go. The system that we just did. it's all done eventually, I want to get kind of the paths. Like this one points to this one points back to this one points to that one. These kind of all point to each other, except this one goes down here. This one points there, which is a dead end. That looks like just a targeted system. Yeah, that's Betterton Outpost. I think that's an attack settlement here in Pleiades. And they're all color coded. So this one is type 5. While this one is a dead site. And this one is a type 6. Waiting on those type 7s, meaning type 6, type 7s, that means how many Leviathans are each site. We haven't seen a type 7 yet. This one's a type 3. Type 3 and up all are active bases. Types 1 through 2 are inactive, or sorry, type 0 through 2 are inactive sites, meaning that you can't go in and get a base code. But hopefully that changes over time, because we have quite a few of them. If you were to do like a active compared to inactive, and what you can kind of see here, all the inactive sites are on the bubble side, or on the human bubble side. The Jameson incident happened somewhere around here. The mycoid incident. It's just odd that it's all on this side of the bubble, or the Pleiades bubble. See all the reds, the oranges, and so forth, so on. More prominent, the front, I want to say the front of Pleiades Nebula. That's a lot of stations, and that's mixed with megaships as well, and Deciat somewhere in there. Then you have the Otote systems out there. At Bernard's Loop at some point. Anyway, rambling. Soon, TM, it'll be done next year. Oh shit, what did I do? I pressed 5 on the keyboard. I'm not sure what the hell that did, but okay, moving on before I break something. I do need to save this. It's reversed. And yes, that's reversed. 20644. Chirp 1 through 3. R for reverse, and we'll date it to 8. What's up, Master Darkweaver? That's the Thargoid device, or Thargoid, I call it the Thargoid neural network for the time being. And what's up, man? How we doing? And now we're on to type 4s. First dark region. Lake Clover, I enjoy it, man. Always kind of aspired. I've aspired to be like a. At one point, I wanted to work on video games, the atmospheres and whatnot, but settled down, had kids, kind of thing. Put it off to the side. It's fun to me, man. Learning the ins and outs of 3D modeling. I had some other projects, modeling hands, modeling cities, yada yada yada. What's that?
You didn't.
I didn't. What'd you have for lunch? What? Eventually, Clover, I'd like to add some kind of Guardian Ruin or Guardian Ruins and structures to this map. Maybe make a separate copy.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I have the jelly.
Yeah, jelly. Like a big hand model, he makes his hands make the magic happen.
Engage.
It's a great explanation, but it looks like it's part of the long conversation I've been a part of, but we'll look into, looks like a way to discover which systems may get attacked. In the beginning, that was a survey. It all happened about a year and a half ago when they started attacking stations and the Eagle Eye was initiated, which point out Thargoid transmissions, which intercept Thargoid transmissions. It's kind of like the cheat sheet to doing this without having to go to each base, you know? But it was a telltale, or Eagle Eye was a telltale of Thargoid attack, or where the Thargoids were attacking next. At that time in the game, what I was doing was following the Acropolis, which was following their attack line. Their, you know, I think that's another thing I should add to the map too, the Acropolis and Vanguard jump history, because each week, Vanguard, the Acropolis Aegis flagships would follow their transmissions, follow each system that they attacked. Yeah, this is like data's about, a year and a half old. It's kind of dated, kind of going back on data that we've already known, but the beauty of this whole thing was the data that Canon had a few errors. Like there was 10 Type 6 sites on the old survey when we found 14. AB. And thus we're checking that data right now. Rechecking my data that I gathered just to be sure, and lo and behold, we were right on the Type 6 site. So there's 14 Type 6 sites, but the Canon survey still only has 10. What was really odd about this whole thing, if Canon had 10 Type 6 sites, we found 14, but 4 of those base codes reversed. Chalked it off as like maybe FDev, like, I don't know. They did something with the Thargoid base code to muck it up, I don't know. That was a little suspicious. We've got all the data here. I would like to see those lines too. Fang. There it is. Yeah, we have all the data right here. Once upon a time, I was going to each system, checking it out to see if there's anything left. Attack ships. Out of nowhere, the Acropolis, one week, the last week the Acropolis was in the game, it just vanished. Like, gone. It's one of the things I miss about that time, is like I was into it, but I wasn't gathering the data I should have. I should have, hindsight, always hindsight, I should have been documenting the systems they wanted us to go kill Thargoids in. So it's like it would jump to a system, it would issue out all these missions to go kill Thargoids here, 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 and I just imagine bubbles of systems. Like, maybe we missed something with that. Maybe there was a system there that, you know, not a lot of people were following the Acropolis Vanguard thing at that time, too. You wanted to specialize in landscape and level design using the Unreal Engine? Hell yeah, Fang. I was inspired by, I think I said this before, but BioShock. I was heavily inspired by that game to want to become a game developer. And put it aside. I mean, the bullshit that a game developer has to go through, and the idea of, you know, getting into game development on the grand scheme of things like a corporation, you're not working on a game that you want to, you know. Hats off to the people like who is it that developed Stardew Valley. The dude's making millions off of his idea. Granted, it's a low-bit game, but it's fun. People still play it. To build something like today's graphics, you need artists, you need to get it done quickly before it's obsolete, basically. Or lo and behold, like someone has that same idea that you had. But what more is there to game development and ideas for great games besides Elite Dangerous? There are no records of the Acropolis. There are, if you Google Acropolis Elite Dangerous, the Acropolis Elite Dangerous, you should get a wiki article with that jump history. There are a few forum posts about it. And that was one of those things too. Action. Oh, what's up, Action Jackson? During that time, I was following Malik VR. He would do the Eagle Eye Trans decoding every week. Every time he did the decoding, we knew what system to jump to, the Axe Hunters, to defend these systems and whatnot. At that time, it was pretty damn good money being a Thargoid hunter. Okay, Type 4. It's like a tuna lacewing roach plus roach. I mean, the money back then, it was about $1 billion in a month. If you hunted Thargoids, roughly. That's pretty damn good money. Especially when you're having fun doing it. Would be tuna lacewing roach. That's a subtype O. There's only one. This one's pointing to 3 other systems. Do it, Action Jackson. Got a little speech impediment, but it's fine. It'll buff. Action Jackson.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, it pays amazingly now. Even then, as long as you're doing the missions, you could take several hunt the interceptor missions that would stack. You'd kill one, they would all complete, much like the gold mines that we saw back in the day. I loved it. I was addicted. I used the chieftain for scout hunting. You could do the kill 12 scouts for up to, I think it was 6 million. Just keep stacking it. On top of that, you got the payouts, or the Pilots Federation payouts. It's a nice little gameplay loop. And you'd have attack stations almost every week, yada yada yada. Get your Fed and Imperial ranks going. You can work on your combat rank. I say not a lot of people did it, but I remember streaming at the time, and people always wondered what the hell I was doing. I mean, at that time, I wasn't doing much face cam or talking a whole lot. I was just hunting an anaconda.
Cargo scoop deployed.
And then I would bring out the chieftain for the scouts. Good times. Oh, yep, Thargoid base is a Type 4 clover. Try to climb it. These are called Leviathans. There's a tuna Leviathan over there. I believe this is a lace wing. Looking at here. Maybe not. Okay, this is a roach that we're heading to. This is another roach. We can tell by that inner shell right there. Right there, that it's a roach. That's a tuna. There's two types of these. That's a tuna. The other would be a whale. A whale would be, if you can see that inner structure underneath the shell, just imagine a whale without the outer shell. That would be a whale. That's a tuna. The whale is the smallest. Tuna is the second largest. And then you have a lacewing right there. A flying ant, which is not at this site, is the next step up. And then roach is the biggest at the time being. Right here. We're gonna climb it. Roger that, fine cakes. Weird noises. Pick it up that. Oh, it is definitely picture time. Hey, Gamer One. Not that we know. Or not that I've noticed. Of the little cave entrance underneath that roach. It does... I don't think so. Excuse me for that burp. Kind of snuck up on me. Little tunnels. See how that one turns out. Get another one up here. That is awesome. So we're at the very tip. Turn off night vision though. So yeah, this is a roach leviathan. It's all categorized, named by canon, so we don't know if that's the actual name for these with the elite lore. In order to gather data, that's the name that they gave them. Okay, just making sure. Nah, ugh. That's... You're eating feta cheese. Ugh. Blue cheese smells better. Actually, I had no idea. You go to your channel, and if you type /host and then commander underscore emulated penguin, it should work. I appreciate that host, Clever. Get closer here. You know you're getting old. Next time you will be peeing yourself when you cough, like, oh, be right back, guys. All right, back to work. All right, we'll try not to kill ourselves. If you land on all 6 wheels, you level yourself out. Like so. So he's try to cushion the landing a little bit with some boost. Ooh, see, 85. Brown pants moments always. If you've ever tried that with geysers, you get that, well, that, ooh, it's gonna land feel. There's also uplink devices, which is yet another mystery of Elite. We have no clue what these uplink devices do. We can scan them. We've tried scanning. We've tried doing the base code, then scanning, and vice versa. Scanning, then the base code, then base code, then the uplinks. No idea what those do. Starbucks coming soon. C1, well, you have quite a few to select from. I do share the spreadsheet online if you want that. It'll give you all the bases, their subtypes, yada yada yada, or you can use cannons.
System interruption.
Link. Probe will be that one, and the other one will be a sensor. Or that one's a sensor, this one's a probe. And you can just grab the link from the base. Ukrainian. 6.5, but he's a jerk. Just glad I landed without blowing up. I only have one SRV on the crate. Tight squeeze, there we go. So have items like this you can pick up and sell, or do the Palin mission at Obsidian Orbital in Maya. Actually, that's one of those missions too I had in my comms, but it didn't show up. And I had failed it, and I didn't even know I had it. It's a bug, or they've shut them down, I don't know. Those aren't links I copied. The image should be there. Just click on the image itself, but storage. I could go back and redo those. Just post the images instead of the links. But yeah, they would be broken. Actually, let me double check that. Yeah. Yeah. Go back through the vid and snip these. Just redo it. That sucks. Thanks for letting me know about storage. Get on that. If I ever lose that Thargoid narrative channel, I think I might cry. Just a little bit. Didn't even mean to do that. Well done. Well done. What is this show? That's so unfortunate. Set up the auto host yesterday. Added you to the list. I appreciate you, Clover. Do you stream as well? I need to clear out my auto host. Some of the people I have in there don't stream Elite anymore. Some say it's a map. Some say it's a neural network. Some say it's a neural array. Leaning more towards a neural network considering what these bases do. So when I scanned that center device, it gave me the should be three base codes right here. Which what you saw in that map is their network. Knowledge base, Thargoids, structures.
The Thargoids, structures. Dozens of planets in human-occupied space are peppered with Thargoid barnacles, biological resource extractors that convert minerals into meta-alloys, a key component in the creation of Thargoid vehicles and technology. Theories that these barnacles have been genetically engineered by the Thargoids have yet to be verified. Larger structures, referred to as Thargoid surface sites, have also been discovered. These sites typically consist of a spiral-shaped structure, nestling within a shallow crater, beneath which lies a series of tunnels. At the heart of this subsurface network is a device that, once activated, emits a holographic star map. The sites are patrolled by semi-sentient biomechanical entities called scavengers.
Star map. Put the tinfoil hats on. Hey, no worries. Thank you for bringing up the broken things, man. Had no idea.
Landing gear retracted.
If you guys haven't watched that vid, by the way, which I pulled all this data from, highly recommend. I think, yeah, it was Commander Guru that posted that in his channel. I sat there and watched, and I was utterly amazed. Like, oh my god, that's how it all works. If you don't like seeing what's behind the curtain, don't watch it. Pretty interesting, though.
Engage.
No info on the star map that we know about. You stream on weekends. Right now, we'll pick up when I move. Roger that, man. Give you a little shout out. You only stream Elite Dangerous? Alright. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Oops. Yeah, the planetary rendering. You zoom in, you get closer. It's basically renders a cube in the beginning. You get in closer and closer. This is on the actual, like the non-landable planets. How they render all that, and as you get closer, it gets finer and finer detail. Guru went over that. That was one of those things I had heard before, but I didn't know the in-depth information. Like is it star class codes? It's all mass codes, but if you know the mass, then you would know what stars in it and what bodies. You're really good. Like, he put it in an interesting way. Like, to an experienced explorer, they're looking for looking at mass codes more than just jumping to a system like I usually do. I just jump to a system, well, let's see what we got here, you know? There's a certain rhyme reason to it. I'm mostly like the systems I go out and explore around Greya Haipu, all the interesting systems have been looked through. Well, not all of them, but mostly all the systems with like 40, 50 bodies people have already explored because they know the mass codes. Which is very interesting. It's something to look into if you find yourself exploring. For it. Wait for it. Hell yeah, welcome to the obsession, Cloverstang. It's one of those games, man. There's so much to it, so many things to wrap your head around. Watching Commander Guru explore, I kept grinding my teeth like, I want to get out there, especially the information he was sharing. Guru 951, it's him, right? Yep, there we go. With Commander Guru, give that man a follow. You'll learn something or 20 things all at once, and you have to sit there and take notes. Good. Quit talking to your mom like that, Stinky Cheese. Stinks. Hell yeah, man. I think he goes, well, he tries to go live every day. He's usually exploring, or exploring constellations and such, but at the moment, I think he's in the center of the galaxy, exploring stars. He's trying to find a black hole around a landable body at the moment. Face the dish, it's pointing up. Get about 33, 34 meters. Oh, that should be good. one. Four. Most extravagant systems will be in the game will be AA-A H high mass systems. Roger that. Falcon, excuse me. Bring lots of tinfoil. Love how that man tinfoils that. Investing in tinfoil stock. It all goes on the luminosity, right? Well, also on luminosity, which is here. Oh, along with the Yerke's classification scale here. If you're looking at mass codes. Damn. Damn. Get better images this time around. Next one. This one we're looking for verse of HIP 212, and I can go ahead and fill out this. No visitations. No visitation here as well. See if these two have reversed, and at one time these two reversed on another system or Thargoid base. Bug Thargoid link here in Pleiades JC-U. Our gods.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Alright, work through these links. Base codes. Low, low, high, low. High, low, high. Did I already mess that up? Low, high, high. Low, low. There we go. High, low, 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 high, low, high, high, high. Oh. To get there sometime in the next year, but I haven't had my first Thargoid encounter. Your best bet is Pleiades Nebula when you get there, or Witch Head or Coalsack. I believe this is reversed. No, it has not. Okay, so this has not reversed, but to check the other two. High, 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 low, low, high, low, low. Good, low, high, low. Low, low, high, high, low. One of those things, Clover, I know. This is probably not the most exciting. When you get the idea of it, it's probably boring as hell to watch, but it's one of those things entertaining or not, I gotta get this done. The goal is to get it done, so. Taurus IR-W. The hopes that we find something. Yeah, no reverse. This is Alice Glass. Glenel. Forgiveness. Hello, hi, hi. Hello, low, high, low, high, high. Next line. Low, high, low, high, low, low. Make sure you're still in your squadron. People are reporting that they're being kicked out after server issues today. Oh, joy. Seriously? Alright, I'll check that after I jump here. Troops last sector in N-T. C3-1. Okay, so this one spit out an API error or a decoding error, but we know visually that it's pointing at Struve's lost sector here. But it didn't give us a calculated system nor a guess system. Some of those many things we hope for, but a larger scale. Look at that Cole 70 bubble. But if we were to get like an overlap here or like anywhere out here, that would be something interesting as hell. But we would get that same error. Spits out coordinate 1 and 2 of the last trilateration, which we could find on the galaxy map using the coordinates. Doesn't look like that's the case in this system. Well, in this base code trilateration, we can see it right there. Taurus. Those. There, but I need to move that in that collection. There we go. Done and done. All right. Save. They didn't reverse, so I don't need to save this file. Moving on. And that's a no. This one's pointing to 2 other systems. Seems okay so far. Mr. Crash, Red Phoenix, gotcha. Mr. Crash. Mr. Crash, if you're in the channel, make yourself known. If you're not in the Discord, please join. Let me know when you do, if you're here. There's some rules there you need to look over. Nothing too big. Typical. You join the PG. You, outside actions. When you're not in the PG, you're in open. If you do gank without reason, you will be kicked from the squadron. Method of trilateration. In the end, Zexi, is that how you say your name? Building each layer individually, so at some point when I have a UI for this map, like type in a system that you know a Thargoid base is at, and then you'll have other options. Turn on trilateration, pointers, or bubbles. It's the overall idea. Kind of see in real time what it's doing. Maybe at the same time, I don't know.
System scan complete.
Nemix, he's not in the squadron. I've tried Mock, he doesn't want to join. He's too much canon. Nemix doesn't simply leave canon once he's in the squadron, even though you know Nemix has that exploration trophy on his dash, and rightfully earned. I've tried, Mock. I've tried. Exis, thank you. All right, Exis. Sorry I murdered your name there, but
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
you have to bring your brown pants, Clover? Yep. Hoping for a hyperdiction today, but looking good. Usually it's around these systems. It's jumping into a Thargoid inhabited system or a Thargoid civ system, you'll get hyperdicted. Nothing yet, though. You up your chances by either being a Thargoid hunter or carrying an item in your cargo, like a Thargoid device.
Engage.
Catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. What's Namex up to today? Congrats on the new desk layout, by the way. It looks awesome.
Fuel scooping.
I know, Ghost Owl. It's one of those things, man. I want to figure it out.
Scoop disengaged.
I'm not, you know, I might... Hey, Ghost Owl! I need your help. I don't understand this, but the idea was using Merge 3D to develop a UI, and it's like one of those things it's like my baby, you know? That'd be fine if he's already a mod. Fight over Namex. No, he's mine. He's mine. You can't own people, butt storage. It's fine. I'm gonna go cry. I'll be right back. You better not, man. Better not. You're farming so you can wait. What are you building now, Nam? I'd imagine you're building a... Don't tell me. Another Phantom. I lock in that answer. Spin some ideas. That's one thing I'm... You know, to be honest, I'm kind of worried about their options as far as like a UI layout. But Yeah, I'll keep you posted on it. I mean, there's a lot more work to do as far as what I want on the map. I've got what I want
System
there.
scan complete.
How would that look with their toolkit? I mean, from what I've seen, their examples and whatnot, it looks like, yeah, that's simple, intuitive, you know, little menu. You're kind of paying, with the subscription fee, you're paying like 100 and, so as the Trucito said, about 120 bucks for the domain each year.
Engage.
Against Namex to board our fleet. No. You're gonna build an Outer Explorer? Do it. Do it. It's gonna be amazing.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Mitch should tell me more. A matter of fact, Namex is on his way to board that carrier. He's sold. He has more money than what he knows to do with. And again, Ghost Owl, it's one of those things. Do one of those things. Actually, Ghost Owl does work for NASA, and I feel like I need to take this man's advice. Because he knows a thing or two about a thing or two or 20,000 things.
Fuel scooping.
Right? Because it's like, I was offered at one point by a man that works for NASA, and I shot it down. Not to say or think that I could do it better. It's just one of those things when you have something that you're working on, you need that pride, or I need that pride in my own my accomplishment. But it's always people helping people with their accomplishments, right? I'm like talking in circles right now, but it's definitely one of those things. I've had people come forward and like, hey man, that looks awesome. You need some help? It's like, no, I don't, even though I might. 1A. Oh, hold on, I'll check that out, man. What do we have here? Oh dear God. Crypto scramblers and pacifier cannons. That sounds amazing. It's like a shield tank as well. Very much a shield tank. Supercapacitors. Better get back to exploring, Nam. What are you doing? I'd like to hear your ideas, though, Ghost Owl. Not to, like... I hate doing that. I hate doing that, dude. It's one of those things, man. It's also why an SVN would be cool. Be able to update data and not have to worry about backups or distribution. SVN, what's that stand for? Mark. I think that's now the third time I've asked that question. It's fine. Whenever making any new UI, usually start with a bunch of user-facing statements as a oh shit! Oh my god! Like bullet points, like I want to do this, that, and this, right? Yeah. I just haven't gotten to that point where I need, or gotten to the point of making bullet points. I want to finish the data gathering, or gotcha. I mean, at the time being, it's pretty standard. It's just, I want the user to be able to look up a system and pretty much a switch to turn on trilaterations at one point with like images of the bases, since I have all the images, to turn on a image of the base, kind of set up where the image is going to be. So like an animation to open up a, like once you look up the system, you have an option to turn on base image, and that will unfold, right? Along with eventually Guardian stuff as well. Subversion, a change tracking tool coders use. Gotcha. File check in and out with versioning. Tuna, lacewing, roach. New equals better. I can see why you're into it too, Ghost Owl. It's just like warm feeling when you make something work. It's like, oh, that's amazing. That's the same feeling I got when getting the Blender map going. It's like, oh my god, it's awesome. Right, same, verified. Thanks, Fridge. Pick up the merchandise. We only have a mug, phone case, and a cool sweater.
Landing gear deployed.
Volunteer to make up the error messages. Greybeard error, Rory Raptor error, foil hat. Is old, assuming you're willing to learn the new thing. I super biased due to having used both professionally, but everyone I know who has preferred SVN hasn't taken the time to learn yet. Sounds like on a whole new level than what I'm used to. Even the whole merge 3D thing, that's gonna take a lot of research for me, a lot of time. Rory 404 not found. What's up, Jack?
Drive assist on.
Surprise EMP!
Low gravity warning.
We were watching a Java tutorial the other day, 2 hours long. After 15 minutes, I was bored. Wish I had patience for that stuff. Thing with coding, I don't think I have that patience, but the easy to use tools that they have for merge, or what it looks to me like easy to use tools. Say that now. I don't get it.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I want that nickel. Grim 8 server wires come back later. I feel like I need to be writing these down. That is a picture. Rory 404. Your first mistake was watching a Java video. Can't wrap head around Java too strong. I couldn't even imagine, man. My uncle codes, and the way he explained it was like, I get it. Same thing like you're modeling something or you're working on anything. It's like your baby. Just make it flash. Oh, wait.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay. He was trapped underground. Java's doo-doo. Probably was actually wanting to learn some stuff about React next, but the first part of that tutorial said, we assume you know the basics of Java, at which point I went to that. Yeah. I watch people code and it's just, what is going on? What I'm gonna do is add a variable. We're gonna go ahead and, I can't even come up with examples. It's all magic, Nam. It's fine. It's all magic. First, we need to go to Hogwarts. That's what we need to do first. Then we'll understand what the hell's going on. It's Leviosa. Not Leviosa. It's all wizardry. Right. The guy that developed this for me, sitting there trying to explain it to me. It's like, see, what we need to do here is we need to import math requests. Like, sitting there thinking, why? What is it doing? What's it doing behind the, like, you're importing math? Why do you need to tell it that? And yeah, I mean, most of this was pulled from Canon API here, and r equals request dot get URL format. Okay, apparently we need 2 parentheses and that with the system with parentheses. There's a whole lot of why. Like float A, float B. Oh my god. Anxiety just looking at it. In essence, that's when I knew I wasn't a programmer. Right there, it's like, yeah, it's not for me. It's not for me. I know I have the intelligence. Eventually, next year, I'll learn it. And by that time, I've forgotten it, or not forgotten it. It's moved on to a different coding language. That is just my luck. Those are the excuses I tell myself. Watch myself code and think, what is going on? Really? When you see that code though, oh my god.
Unknown system constructed.
Yeah, Python. That's as much as I know. Yeah, it's Python. Do I sound smart? Yeah, that looks like Python script there. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Pudge? Show 7, dude. Can we get a shout out for Mr. Pudge Brownie, please? Another great streamer. For the next few years, anyways. Oh, what's up, Asen? Been quite a while. How you been? Import request was a dead giveaway for Python. Again, why? I just need all that. Feels like I need to go back to the very beginning of coding. I can make things echo in Liberty Basic. It's going, man. It's going. Doing the whole base code thing. Map development. Had to start with 7 Days to Die earlier. You missed it, Butch. It was amazing. Welcome back, General. I know you missed so much, General. I know this is like riveting content. Sorry I had to step away. Myself prefer Mamba language. Have no idea what that is. It's a an elite ship joke, but I can't tell because I don't know a damn thing about coding. And how you been, Asen? Up and down, honest, horrible holidays, lockdown prevented family gathering. The New York Eve, it's a horrible washout, didn't see my dear friend, horrible depression. Well, hey man. We all go, well, most of us go through it, dude. Be fine, just talk, just keep talking. I hate to say it, man, it's one of those, well, I don't hate saying it, but my depression has come and gone ever since I started streaming full time. That's kind of weird to say, but actually I had horrible bouts of depression. It's good to see you again, man. I didn't think you left, General. I figured you just went back to lurk and you're on the phone with some person that needed help.
Landing gear retracted.
Never thought you left, but I would never know because I don't watch viewers. So if you left, I wouldn't have known. Just assume that you went to lurk.
Yeah. Engage.
If you guys are up for it, man. If you guys are up for synchronized limpet dancing, I assume, well, here I go assuming again. You guys know of a better system. If you want to go mine out the coal sack, I was thinking somewhere local. Was it the Trianguli system or I forgot what system it was closest to the CG system, but we don't know what hotspots are on those rings. Like bromelite, I don't know. Definitely, Ace, and I'm trying not to advocate it, but it's one of those things that's helped me through my my bipolar depression. Is to stream, just talk. I have my bouts of low energy, but it's not like a cure-all or anything. It's just to talk to people, I guess. 8 years and 8 years cut off from society, kind of thing. I say that like it's, you know, hard to explain. 8 years of parenting and not getting out as much as I should. I don't know. It started getting bad. And Clover, good to meet you, man. You have a good day. Need to do adult things for a bit? Roger that. General's on the phone telling someone caps matters in passwords. Somehow you ended up in Colonia? You're an Urson. Pristine Bromlite spot should do. It's the thing, Pristine, we're looking for icy search. The nearest one was, oh geez, see the notebooks? Trianguli sector, but I'm not sure about hotspots. Irasan. So many to choose from. Also Ebor. Hotspots part Dukes. Storage. Who dis? Let's try it. What's the hotspots looking like there, Vincent? You have a double bromlite hotspot, or are you mining something else? Imperius also says Ebor. Ibor. Ibro. There we go. Holy. I see. Nope. Some people mining out there as well. Two bromlite low temp diamond spots. Says Musca Dark. Bromolite. Petri dish. Is it a triple overlap? Clem? We have all the options. No. Bromlite ×2. Yeah. How's the CG system looking for carriers if we have a bunch to offload? Yada yada yada. No, the whole selling back to a player to go turn in does not work from what I've heard. What was that one? 1,000 light year or light seconds. Holy FC Batman indeed. It's like, what's up? Like 8 below outside. God, it's already... I saw you earlier this morning playing 7 days. Was the lead down? Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, it was. Thank you. I'll get those reports done after. You. 300-ish bromlite in an hour, so just mining in random hotspots. 60 kilometers to 0 kilometers in line. Laser and SSD and cutter. That's one of the things. I'm not just gonna mine bromlite. I'll mine everything as I usually do. Bromlite's just the bonus. Keep the other things for mission rewards. That's the thing too, guys. It's like, as far as like doing the CG, want to find something other than the tourist hotspots to mine stuff. I mean, we have carriers, we have so many other opportunities to find other hotspots than the well-knowns. And turn it to like an exploration, find a new hotspot, possibly a better one.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
22. Try 1. And yeah, we played 7 Days to Die for a little bit. Good fun, good fun. I'll be back in there tonight as I'm working. Playing a game at the same time. I know what you're thinking. How does one work and play a game at the same time? Just sit there. Have it on the other screen. Look up a number, move a little bit. Look up another one. Need to get like an average 1,000. I need to get 300 names done a day. Kind of thing. Low. That's right. Okay, there's one more. Okay, there. Hi. There we go. Also LTDs and mining, or sorry, trinium. LTDs and trinium. And little Chubs, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome on in. One was gas system rib. So this one's not reversed. We didn't get a visitation either. Oh. Okay. And the next one was bugged. Most likely. Let's see first. Yeah, do whatever works for you, but mining in a group and coordinating like where to go. And all you really want to do is explore and try to find new rings. That's hard to, you know, coordinate, I guess. Find that elusive triple overlapping Bromlite hotspot. Quadruple. Oh. Low high. What the hell am I looking at? High, high, low. Low, high, high, low. Looks so confusing. Is JC-U B3-2. Reverse. Off. Two calculated systems. Here and there. Both sides of the intersect. It's music. If you got any questions, little chubs, I can go through the whole why this is doing what it's doing thing. It's basically Thargoid trilateration. It's taking 3 systems to find a third, or sorry, fourth, which is this system. This is one of those systems we have no idea why it was pointing to this system. Most likely, well, we can check that against. Yeah, no Pleiades system here. This is the Acropolis and Vanguard jumps. System. Google. Barnacle sites, nice. Okay, so on that system, we can put a bugged Thargoid link pointer, but we can change that to Thargoid barnacles. And let's see, barnacle plated system over in Moreau, but then there's a original body, 5C. Go ahead and add that. So Thargoid barnacles are there. But the thing with the, if you take the link to this system with this base code, what it means by bug Thargoid link is when you play it back, it will not actually point. It'll turn on, it just won't point to those barnacles anymore. Which is the same with all these Thargoid links. If you take the original base code to whatever it's pointing to, so you take it here, or no, Breeb, it'll point to was Breeb. Dominic Holdings. Now, it's not going to point to the station itself. It's going to point to a transmitter orbiting the station at what, 10, I think it's 10 megameters around the station. And roger that, Ghost Owl. I'm about to do the same, guys. Kids are about to get home. I've got a new county. I've got to finish some reports up on the other county I finished over the weekend. I'm going to call it there for the day. If you guys are interested in mining tomorrow, we'll kind of play it by ear. I said the whole exploration thing. I might start off with exploration tomorrow just to try to find new rings. And then we'll get to mining if you guys are interested with that. There I go, though. Add this IO-G. Add that. Two systems. Silladil, thank you for the follow. If I ever murdered your name there, I appreciate your follow, though. Go. Done. Okay, so tomorrow if we're doing the CG, I'll hold off on this and do this on Wednesday. On Thursday, we'll have CG wrap up. Probably not another CG for another week. Hoping for Thargoid content, but how that goes. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the Guardian stuff for a while. I really want to get this done. Quite a few left. This one, 3 systems. Hey, Baba Ganoush. How we doing, man? And Baba Ganoush, are you streaming right now for a chance? Give you a good old raid. All right. See you streaming today. And sorry guys, I had to cut it short today. Tomorrow we'll be doing CG stuff. Holy shit, 95 viewers. I appreciate the lurks, guys. Holy who do you guys want to raid? That you're lurking, whatever. Lex Logger's going. You want to stick to somebody that we know. Flintlock. We have Brother Sabathius having a whale of the time. He's using his beluga, it looks like. Looks like Lex Logger's doing his battle below average. What is this? Gamer fails to PP rocks and ships. He's doing the PG. Fembots, grind. Flintlock. Type 10. Oh, hell yeah. Good choice. Oh, thanks for being here, guys. Shujitsu, Fang, Pudge, Vincent, Shadows, Savage, Baba Ganoush, Mock, Lil Chubbs, good to meet ya. Achimat, Just Clem, MTV, Squirrels, all my lurkers, I appreciate you. Tomorrow we'll try, we'll mix it up with the CG. Like I said, I want to explore to begin with and go from there. I do need to get out of the game for the day and get some work done, but it's the way she goes, right? It's the way she goes. Look at that beautiful Type 10. Beautiful. Wrecking that Python. And Fridge, Pine Cakes. All hail the mighty T10. If you guys want to do something like that as far as like a raid message, hail the T, or something T10ish. Beautiful T10. But all right, guys, I'm gonna quit yapping. You guys have a good one. We'll catch you tomorrow. 07s. Hit the button now. Bye.